Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well, having a fantastic day, night, afternoon, evening, you know, whatever it happens to be for you, wherever you happen to be, whenever you happen to be watching this, if you're not watching it right now. Yeah, hope you're doing well and staying safe and healthy out there. Oh, looks like we got 5 of you in here already. Technically 4, because one of them's stream elements. So welcome everyone. As I said, hope you're having a good day, doing well. Getting started with Witcher 3, Hearts of Stone Part 2. Because, yeah, last stream we ended up mostly finishing up the... Well, we'd finished up the main story already, and we cleaned up a couple of side quests and such, and then moved on to the expansion. Because a lot of the rest of the side cleanup stuff we can just do along the way. So, yeah. Lots of fun, lots of fun. Noel, the vaping dog man, how are you? Sir Noel, the Duke of Norrell. Norrell. It's really hard to say Norrell. Norrell. Much easier to say your actual name, Noel. Though it's much easier, apparently, for devices to think your name is Norrell, which is impossible to say. But, how are you? I hope you're doing well. And looks like we down to 4, but anyway. So, without further ado, I think, hey Belle, how are you? Thanks for coming, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Everybody having a good weekend? Since you guys are toward the end of your Saturday, I hope you're having a good one. Do anything fun? Got any plans tomorrow or anything? Been ill for a couple of days, getting better slowly. Ooh, I'm sorry, Noel, that sucks. I'm doing alright. I'm exceedingly tired and just worn out because, well, as you can probably tell by my lack of presence in streams all around this week, work was, other than my own, work was pretty hellish this week, and just really, really sucks. So, yeah, I'm worn out, but I'm fine. I'm good now because I'm off work and I'm streaming and hanging out with you lot and having a good time because, you know, I like hanging out with my gaming friends. So, doing well now. I hope you're on the mend. Is it did you just get something, you know, normal, or did you get your COVID vaccine and having a reaction to that, or just generally under the weather? Unless you don't want to share, which is of course fine, but yeah, I'm glad you're getting better, even if it's slowly. At least you're somewhat improving. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to get on with the game and just keep catching up with chat, so let's do that. Hopefully we have game sound and everything we should. Looks like we do. Visually, everything looks fine, so let me know some sort of bug won't share the gory details. Yeah, no need to share the gory details. Your lack of sharing probably tells us all what we need to know anyway. There are certain illnesses everyone's kind of just avoids sharing. And we all know what they are. Well, ideally, we all avoid actually sharing the illness of all kinds with anybody, because, you know, I'd like to think none of us intentionally get people sick. Except parents trying to get their kids to all get chicken pox, so they do that and stuff, but I don't know if that's still a thing. I know when I was a kid that was a thing. Maybe it's not anymore, I have no idea. Alright, so talk to Shawnee about the Von EVEREC family crypt. Alright, well, I guess that's a way to take us back to Shawnee pretty easily and directly, and we've got a few question marks around here. Our inventory, our weight's a little high, because we've killed a lot of people and picked up a lot of crap. That would make sense. I suppose there's a smith in this town, or that one. Where is my nearest smithy? There. Is there one that's more conveniently located to the actual signpost? perhaps. Blacksmith's around in here. So I'm gonna travel there and just unload the weight and then come back here and work on some side quests. Where's the signpost? Oh, I wasn't like, that wasn't a call out on how you said it without saying it. That was more just me being amused at how, like, instinctively as humans we always, I guess this works out because Shawnee's here. There's certain things we just, like, try to spare everybody from sharing. Like, it's fine that you did it. Well, it's fine, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I was just more musing about how funny it is that we all just naturally choose to omit the same things. Hey, Buffy! I did not expect you to be on at all, actually. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for popping in for a few before you get started. I suppose you could always leave it up on your phone if you want, but you no need to do so. No, I never played this dude in Gwent. Alright, well, I'll do this first.
Show me what you got on offer.
Silver sword. That might be worth switching to, actually. Got more damage, I get armor piercing. I'm losing all that stagger, though. I can add some of the stagger back. Or I can just buff the poison. I'll have to think about that. Either way, sell all of the rest of the stuff. Seriously? Okay. Surprising, but okay. Repair, equipped. Okay. Repair that. I'm not gonna sell it. Sure, repair that, because I'm probably not gonna use it, but I'm not gonna sell it. It's actually pretty good, but I'm giving up all that bonus vitality. Let's see if any of this is worth breaking down. Or anything else I have here. There we go. Dismantle that for its components. Some dark steel ingots off of that. Ingots. Splish is still not put a safety fence around your stream yet, Matt. It's a safety hazard. I put the signs up, just no fence, you know? OSHA would be all over me, though, or... I'm not sure what your equivalent of OSHA over there is. Basically some sort of oversight to make sure businesses are operating safely. I'm sure you guys have one, or you probably have more than one in a much better version than we do, to be fair. I just don't know what it's called. Which Valhalla video, Steve? One or two? None of them should be private. Health and safety executive would be our... Okay, yeah, so same thing. I knew you had to have that because, well, you guys tend to be better about that stuff than we are. But yeah, let me know which episode, because none of them should be set to private. Alright. So he's got a little bit more money, so I can sell him a little bit more crap. Alright. That's about all I can do. You're still here, but leveling up for. Oh, no worries, Belinda. Do your thing. I get it. I'm always at work in yours and in and out all the time. I understand entirely. No worries at all.
Farewell.
Save. No, to beat you in Gwent.
A customer.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
It's done.
Think I have anything in here I wanna add? No. Number 3. Oh, I haven't even posted 3. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Hang on a second, folks. Bear with me. I want to address that because that shouldn't be. Like, I uploaded it and it's it should just be a draft right now. It shouldn't actually be in, Like, did you get alerted for it and everything? It's concerning. Yeah, I have visibility on that set to draft. What the hell? Sorry, folks. Just wanted to check this out because it's strange. Huh. No, I appreciate Steve causing this chaos because it's a problem if it's up and showing. No, that's not what I wanted you to do, you stupid piece of crap. Got an alert you posted a video, but it's set to private. Why on earth did it alert you? I know you don't know the answer to that, I'm trying to sort it out. So, like, if you go into my playlist, you can see it and not view it, that's kind of annoying. But it really shouldn't have alerted you. I'm very confused. Sorry about that, Steve, because yeah, on my end it still shows as a draft. Really irritating. You know, I can partially solve this by taking it out of the playlist for now. It's for why you got the alert. I'm sorry, I got nothing. Sorry guys, I'll get back to the game, but yeah, sorry about that, Steve. I don't know why it did that. Because it still shows as a draft on my end. It will be live. Well, my plan was to put it up live tomorrow. I might go ahead and actually make it live for real today, just because that happened. Which means it's more or less ready to go. I just need to write the description up and a couple little things. It's actually a pretty good hand. Thank you for letting me know, Steve. I'm sorry I don't have an actual answer and can't fix it, but I appreciate you letting me know. At least I could pull it out of the playlist, which does something. That's annoying. There we go. Still a card ahead. One of those is gonna stay. Can go ahead and win the round. Because I'll get a card back and have a win. Give me some breathing room. No, you hadn't screwed anything up. My complete plan was to have it up on Friday. And on Wednesday I recorded and didn't edit. And then Thursday didn't have time, and yeah. Basically the time I thought I'd have to edit it and get it up and everything by Friday didn't happen. And also a new mistake, I didn't account for the long videos having like an hour and a half render time, and I did plan for the 2 to 3 hour upload time, so it just kind of got away from me. And then I was like, if I were to actually have put it live yesterday, it would have been like midnight or 11 p.m. here, so I was like, I don't want to do that. And then I thought so yeah, that was my bad. So my plan is to try and do, I'm debating between Sunday, Monday, Friday, or Sunday, Wednesday, Friday, or Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, really, for posting those. Since they're longer, I'm going for 3 days a week for those postings. I guess everybody let me know if you have a preference. Definitely one on Sunday, because it's a weekend day, and then do you think Monday, Wednesday, Monday, Friday, Wednesday, Friday for the other two? You know, let me know what your preference is, because it's really more about when you guys would rather see them. Because I'm actually a little bit ahead now, so I shouldn't have any more snafus unless life gets in the way and I just can't record anymore. Moving forward for getting them posted on time, unless YouTube does something strange or whatever. Funny enough, I'm going to play that card against you, except it's actually going to be useful when I do. Hmm. 24 hours on a Sunday would be good. You'd prefer I join in on games, Bell? Fair enough. I'm just not much of one to play co-op games with people, because it ends up not being a lot of fun because I can't keep track of everybody talking, and it just becomes like a confusing, stressful thing for me, and I don't really enjoy it because, as you know, my hearing kind of sucks and I can't keep distinguishing people and play the game, and it just does not work well for me. So I play like crap and drag a team down, and it tends to not be particularly fun for me. Ah, I was pretty sure it would do the scorch effect again. So I like hanging out with you guys in chat, and I like hanging out watching other people play and kind of hanging out that way, because, you know, I can pay attention to a much larger degree, and it's easier for me, where if I'm actually trying to play with all that going on, I end up not following much of anything. Okay. With that, I will give him this round and hopefully have enough in my hand to beat him next round, because I don't think I have enough to get up to that. Jackbox I was joining in yesterday until I unexpectedly had to go take care of something else instead. That wasn't content getting in the way, that was real life getting in the way, unfortunately. Right. Well, since we're already here, we'll go talk to Shawnee and move on with the quest here.
It's damp. It's damp.
It's raining, of course it's going to be damp.
I assumed he would be, unless he already did. Did you work today, Steve? If so, how did that go? I keep forgetting your schedule. Well, and I also know it changed, since you don't have to manage anymore. Oh, she's upstairs.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal either.
No shit, Sherlock.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
Long story.
Realize I was
We're
quoting him.
conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Sorry, none of your business.
Yeah.
Come on. This some kind of secret? You embarrassed? She's quite fetching, and you're, well, none too handsome, but a witcher. Lasses like your type. Come now, fess up, you fancy her or not?
I like how everyone in the game implies I'm old and ugly, but real life people think he's, you know, for a video game, quite hot, so it's funny how that goes. Yes, Steve, real life sucks. Really effing sucks. It does get in the way of gaming and other things, and Belinda summed it up nicely, adulting sucks. Oh, you're playing Conan now? How is it? I know you're enjoying it, but what's it like? Steve, no idea, Belinda. You've just scraped the dailies and logged off since Thursday. Got bigger stuff to deal with at the moment, so not really sociable. Yeah, Steve, that kinda... Yeah.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
These things
Too true.
come up and happen.
Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage.
That was an exceedingly
Each
quick
patient
whip up
gets
of an
exactly
antidote.
2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from
This
the
is
incident
true.
in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Well, doctor on call, basically, back then. Yeah, but tell me a little bit about Conan, Belinda, because my, another one of my subscribers and buddy, Mongoose, McMongoose, was telling me to get it too, because I guess it's $12 on Ubisoft right now. Ubisoft, I never know. Ubisoft, I think. Steve, yeah, you worked yesterday, today, and you're working tomorrow. You have Monday off, though, so you plan on getting absolutely steaming, or possibly spend the day gaming, who knows. Steaming another word for drunk? Or something else? And technically, if it's drunk, you could do both. You could do drunk gaming. And yeah, I hope it's just, you know, work being a pain and nothing too horrible. Otherwise, like, mine's just work and other real life, but not like necessarily bad real life, just real life.
Shani, I need your help this time.
Hey, Dolly, how
I guess
are ya?
this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
It all goes together.
Where do I start? Alright. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. A man named Gonter O'Dim freed me.
I
Who's
don't know that I
this?
consider him a man.
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, exceedingly.
He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
A censor?
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
I don't either, but
Neither do I.
Don't
but
seem
I
to
don't
have
really
a
have any
choice.
options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von EVEREC's brother.
Von EVEREC? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter.
How convenient.
Here it is.
Glad you did. Her hair
Von
looks better than
Ygritte,
most in the game,
Von
in terms of looking a bit more
Von
real
EVEREC.
and separated.
It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Well, that's the name.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
You would want to come along. Alright, let me catch back up on chat. But yes, welcome, Dolly. Thank you for coming by. I hope you're doing well. Having a good day so far. Null steaming equals drunk. Okay, I assumed, just didn't want to assume and be wrong in a stupid sort of way. You better not be dead yet, Steve. We'd all be very upset. Yes, the Biscuit Twins are now here. We bloody knackered and get to do it all again tomorrow. It's awesome. Yeah, I hear you, Steve. I am very, very thankfully here in the US, Monday's a holiday, so I have a 3-day weekend, which is very much needed on many levels from work, because I quite hate my job at the moment, because it's just being obnoxious in a variety of ways. But it kind of works out well because my parents closed on their house, so can help them with some things.
Long as I live, there's hope.
Oh, no worries, Belle. Oh, is it a holiday there too? No, I didn't realize it was. What time, Belle? I mean, I'm sure it's on your schedule, but... Meet Shawnee at the family crypt. Alright. Cool, but first... I'll come to this armor and unload some crap. Actually, I want to run in here and see if they have any of the things I need to make white pearl also.
Erin's got a turn and mix from time to time.
What's your pick?
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
I remember you too.
Mind if I have a look?
Danian herbal, cool, yep. Mandrake cordial, yep. Cherry cordial. Just in case. Cool. I can sell him some stuff if I have anything. Don't really have much to get rid of. In that sense. Yeah, this garbage I can get rid of though. There we go, all cleaned up.
So long.
Normal time, 6 p.m. Okay. I assumed, but you feel like you've been drinking but haven't, Dolly? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Is it because you're tired or because you don't feel well or...
Best wares this side of the pond are. Right. Bit of a peek at my wares here.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me? An interesting one?
Nope, just want to sell you some stuff. Then be on my way.
Show me what you have in stock.
He's out of money now too. Balls. Okay. Oh. Avita
So long.
Adieu. Alright, now where is...
Everyone to me!
To the crypt we go. Okay, to... Here we go. We'll hit that on the way to the crypt. Don't know why I'm running there. Oh, it's just a monster nest. These neckers look different. They like have horns. Ah! Actually being rather tough. Lots of them when they're in mass and they have enough level that they do a fair bit of damage. Good lord. Anything else around? Alright.
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
Not for long. Boom. I won't be coming out of that hole anymore. Abandoned site. Wherever that is. It's because there's another nest. Fire actually took care of that other one who was burned to death. I like it when that happens. Alright. Is that everybody? Again?
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
We will fix that with a bomb. Boom goes the nest. And now we've liberated the area and the populace can return. Talking of drinking the whiskey and coke is just for show. What? I feel like I'm missing something, Noel. What whiskey and coke are you talking about? That's just for show. Or do you have one sitting there? Is that what you're saying? Come on, Roach, get over it.
Giddy up.
I hate you, Roach. Where is this person that just, like,
Come on, Roach.
burped and laughed about it? I see no one. That dude? It's awfully loud if it was. Which it could have been. I'm gonna get that first, and then we'll go to
Slow
the
now.
quest area. New marker of on EVEREC estate. That's right. The place that was burning where we first found him wasn't actually his estate. Come on. Come on. Fine, Roach, be annoying. Can't get up there. Come on.
Whoa!
Fine. Didn't need any more. This is what I wanted you to do, Roachy Roach. Here's the wyvern. High level wyvern. But they don't like fire. So, I would like them on fire repeatedly. I think I see another one in the distance there, too. Aha! I have exploding bolts, too! So we keep lighting you on fire in various ways. Because it seems to be working. Other than the fact that you're doing a fair bit of damage to me also. Alright, let you get airborne again. Gotcha. Managed to time most of that right to keep him on the ground and, well, taken care of. You have one? Nice.
Drakenid nest. Need to destroy it.
Oh, Belinda, so tomorrow you're streaming the game, but you're not playing the game on a public server. You're streaming it publicly, but not playing it on a public server. Is that what you're saying? Another wyvern. What are you doing around here? Take you out. I'm assuming. Is there another nest around here or what? That's pretty. No, this one's only level 14. That's why it's going down pretty easily. But yeah, I'll be by for at least part of it, though. I might have to not be there for all of it because I might be painting, but or something else. I will definitely be there for at least some of it because I like hanging out and I want to see part of the game. If you like it over the next few weeks and people want to join in on Xbox, you might upload a private server for everyone to use. That's cool.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Wedding? Don't know Twitch's rules, so make sure you set Conan Exiles before streaming. Oh, does it have nudity and such and all to be avoided? Yeah, I want to know whose wedding.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
That was your notice?
Wait, that was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 cats. Need a beau to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine.
Oh.
So, will you go with me or not?
So is she lying and it's really hers?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
That would smell terrible.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times.
Still pretty impressive.
No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
That works. Get some light going for us. You have the
no
filter
crypt.
patch downloaded.
It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Locked. This one's open. Oh. Wonder if that's any good. Why shouldn't you drink, Steve? Because you gotta work tomorrow? No. That might be... That's probably worth a switch. I'm losing a little bit of armor piercing, I'm losing a lot of critical hit chance, but that 109 damage... . And it has chance to cause burning. Well, I guess we'll see here. Okay, so I want to accentuate its burning ability. Attack power. Bleeding. Armor piercing. Burning. Okay, and what else does it do? It also increases Igni. Increase armor piercing more or more burning? I think it just do more burning. It just sets everything ablaze in epic fashion, really. And I should repair it. That one could use repairing too. Because I'm sure I'll be having to fight something in here. Always do.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Nope, no worries. Nope, come into the circle. Actually, let's make another one. That way and can't disappear if you're actually in it. Catch you both. Another one of you.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so.
Oh, I sincerely doubt it. Should look around because I found a badass sword in here.
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
We now have paint, so I hope everyone has a great day. Alright, Buffy. Enjoy painting, or as much as can be enjoyed, I suppose.
Not who I'm looking for.
Thanks for hanging out while you could. Much appreciated.
Eulalia von EVEREC. Died in 1250.
Not the one I'm looking for. I know there's a thing in the middle that probably is where I need to go. But I kind of want to look around everywhere else first, so I don't have to do it later. I'm not concerned with the little bits of money I'm getting, it's more the fact that I found a pretty badass sword, so I might find some other goodies. Like actual worthwhile goodies. Upgrades and such.
Probably shouldn't touch that.
Probably not then, I guess.
Vladimir von EVEREC, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
You have a new quest item? Yes, I know how to do that. Oops, wrong thing. What's in here? Ah, the crypt key. And the locked one that was above. Nice. Okay. So now we've been all around. Oh, now I have to spread incense in every room? Okay.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
At least I don't want to be a foe.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
I hope you aren't a foe.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
At the same time,
life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
See what happens
Fire
here.
and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Also, don't forget the like button, everybody, if you haven't hit that already.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von EVEREC.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
No.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
Okay, so it's some
Yet to my
regular
knowledge,
thing.
only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Nope. Wrong.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. Come on. Kill him, von Everec.
For Olgierd's blood.
For Olgierd's good? Is that what they said?
I'll tear you to shreds.
I wonder if I can actually puppet one of them. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna have that. No, I don't.
Death! Death to you!
Well, they weren't as rough as I was expecting.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Everecs, eh?
Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm guessing he's Vlad.
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Well, that would be
Didn't
one
want
benefit,
to
I
fight your
guess.
family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
True. And they weren't much of anything anyway.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
If you think
Got
you
it from
actually
a
could.
mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We've on EVEREC have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
Invulnerable.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Yes. I want some information
feels
first.
like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Pretty much, that's what I was thinking.
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
No fun painting, Buffy. Decorating can be fun if you're doing it with friends, doing it with family, isn't it? She's helping my parents paint their new house because she is an amazing daughter-in-law and wife and wonderful person and so on and so forth.
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you
I
died.
mean that very sincerely. She truly is.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5-1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Only 5? It should be alright because the paint colors are picked and everything, and they've got it and they know what they're putting where, so it's just painting the walls, so it hopefully won't be too bad.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils!
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Right, no, that's what I'm saying.
Then bloody
I thought
come
you
up
were
with
a
another way.
badass, dude. You're
I'll
supposed
not
to
go
be
anywhere
able
in
to
this
take more than
state.
5. Stop complaining. Let's go. See where
Come
this
on,
gets
we're
us.
wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Probably.
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
I really can't
So what do you
disagree with
propose?
him, other than it being annoying.
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Meet Geralt von EVEREC. Or Vladimir of Rivia.
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Charming in its own dirty
as soon
way.
as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
It's Olgierd's brother's fault. Sorry about that, Shani. I mean, it is his fault.
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Oh, she can't see him?
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Why can't she?
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von EVEREC the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
It would be awkward, but
Right
at least
there,
he's willing
sugar
to make
mama.
the...
What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Probably not.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
You're gonna take the horny
That's
ghost?
damn good luck. No
It is a
better
party,
dancer
though.
in all Redania than Vladimir von EVEREC. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful.
I
I must
forgot how
stop by my
funny he
home for
was.
some change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
Doesn't she need to tell us where it is?
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von EVEREC, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then... the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the
Well,
wedding?
at least he's
Let's go.
courteous and decent in some
Onward!
respects.
I'll be right behind you.
Better than inside me, which sounds very differently than the intention behind that statement.
Now,
Keep your paws off her.
Where is he?
this whole Witcher's
Trying to put
life.
his paws on. I have a feeling I'm supposed to put on decent clothes.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
That's not really a big deal to cast some signs. It's not telling me to change clothes, but I'm sure I need to. And I don't have any of my nice duds on me, which means I need to fast travel to somewhere where I can change. Or where my stash is, rather. Same difference, really.
Bloody fine mount.
Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so.
My two greatest passions in life, mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Might as well see if I can find any more, since there's some of the spirits that I need for White Gull that I found around. A couple of them anyway. Mostly not. If you take directions from a woman, you only need your hand man card. Fair, Steve. That being said, at least telling us, you know, where the wedding is to take place would probably help a fair bit. I love how people just like stay asleep in their beds as I come into their home.
Geralt, old chap. Mind turning your ass around and going back to the wedding? I was to have a bit of fun, not a bloody walkabout. Keep this up, and I'll get sore legs is all. Not quite what Olgierd asked for.
Alright, fine, I won't go change.
Fine, we'll go back.
I need to know where the venue is. I guess I can't fast travel to the venue either. Or he'll yell at me again. Maybe my stash will randomly be here or something to... Or they won't care that I'm not wearing nice clothing.
Hey there. No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
I didn't, but...
What else?
You prevented me from going and
Have
changing.
you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
It's not even very nice
we're not
looking.
gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
Yeah, I don't really have a problem
this'll
with it
do
so much.
wonderfully.
as They didn't look very nice hanging up there. Magically, they actually look nice on, so
Perfect
that's
fit.
fine.
It feels tailor-made.
It's actually a pretty good outfit.
Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
No, don't shave off my beard. It'll grow back, but... I guess he found shoes.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes,
This is true.
a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Typical RPG magic fit any size clothing. Right? You know, because everybody is built like Geralt, you know. 7 feet tall and brick shithouse build. Like the Hulk pants, right? Yeah, he bought Moss Stretchy from one of the Hulk movies. Alright, I need to BRB, so I will leave you with the tune as usual and be back in just a few minutes. Don't run anywhere, or if you do, you know, come back. Be back in a few. Alrighty, I am back. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, afraid so. Dolly lost your man card during your divorce. Oh, ouch. Okay. You can't actually lose it. You technically give it away. So, pleased to meet you, Steve. I thought Steve lost it due to extreme age. Is that what happened? Ouch, no, your extreme age cost you your hair and gave you a pot belly. Don't say it cost me my man card as well. It's alright, Steve. I understand on the lack of hair. And what's left is very rapidly turning to gray.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Please.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed?
True.
So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily,
dense?
you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be
Clippers and
it.
takeaways did that.
This way, my strawberry.
He is fairly smooth with his relative dirtiness.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
That would be a big dog.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
Steve, 50,000 calories, 99% fat. That is what make it taste good, though. I can't deny
I remember
that.
making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgierd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
They say kids
For you,
shouldn't
my
drink
rowan
booze.
petal, I'd do anything.
Just look at how they turned out.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn.
to say
My
something
dear friend Aldona
trite
and her
and
chosen one,
pre-canned.
Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto, I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
It's like he's almost doing well, and then...
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
That's funny.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why? Thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
Yeah, I won't go with that one, because that's just mean.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Like,
are you
obviously...
expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
He brought it back in the end to being fairly decent. The dowry one would have been crappy, but take part in the wedding activities.
What a wonderful wedding. It's clear the newlyweds' parents spared no expense.
Okay. Yes, talk to people.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scope, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
That'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Uh-oh.
Groomshound chased him off. That blasted demon.
I guess we were right about the dog.
Right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
'Tis what I do.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation,
Witcherly investigation.
Guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. The horrid demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
Oh, so I need to find the dog, not the fire eater, or both.
The Witcher, that is, I will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer.
Swallower of
But no
heated
one knows where to
things.
look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
If we're not back by midnight, then something went terribly awry.
Awaits.
Not sure exactly what time it is, but... It's 4:30 p.m., so yeah, if we're not back by midnight, then something went terribly awry. We do have our Witcher senses.
A quarrel with the in-laws?
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. And judging by its house, Demon is a hulk. But beggars can't choose their tracks. Not so clean. So I shall follow the scene two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week.
I didn't realize she was
Down towards chain off the wall. Underfed it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood.
Must have. So all things indicate this dog
Following
is
some
huge,
dog's
but...
trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. A broken branch. As if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly.
How far back did she drop off? That weirdly timed, but... Fire Swallower's cap,
A spark spitter's cap if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. Two conclusions then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
Both of those things are possibly accurate.
Missing man.
That is not a big dog.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Yes.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Don't know why the dog... I want to know why the dog hates him so much. Because he's not coming after us.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me.
This is true. Probably.
Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Cut the tree down.
Roll over. Leave it alone.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding.
Yeah, leave the dog alone.
Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
It's a big sip.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Is this...
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
Yeah, I
You're a
want to know
man
this
whose
because
trade
it's
is
not
literally
like it
to
was
play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was
exactly
a
what I wanted to know.
monster! A demon!
No,
So
it
you said.
wasn't.
You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what had become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
Not really, but okay.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're
Hammered
a tramp.
beyond
Can barely
belief.
stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
I mean, I feel much can go wrong. Yeah.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
Or medium-sized dogs.
He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show.
You did have a
I
point.
can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need.
Yes, but...
You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then.
But he's still drunk as a
I'll
skunk.
find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
They're deer and rabbits and such.
Yes!
Okay, maybe.
Bear!
Okay.
Hawk's a tentpole. Hide it, blind fool.
Well, I'm glad to see the burning is kicking in pretty well from the sword. Damn it.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay
I
close.
like how I magically
No
have
harm
my
will come to
swords
you.
now.
I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
I mean, I'm glad they put him on there and didn't
The
just have
missing
it disappear
fire blower is
again. Well, they
missing
did
no
now,
more.
but...
It
like
was
I was-
my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Friendly.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please.
I think he'll be
invite all
fine.
to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
I have a feeling this is gonna go tragically wrong somehow. Rabbits can be killers, haven't you seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail? It's exactly what when I first read rabbits can be killers, that was the exact thing I thought of before I read the next sentence you typed, and yeah, or the next part of the sentence. Next sentence, whatever. Okay, good, it didn't go tragically wrong. I thought something was gonna go badly.
Ah, my first Witcher contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher, for damn certain.
Yeah, it'd be hard to accomplish at this point. Who am I supposed to talk to here?
Give up.
Wenches from the Golden God.
Girls become witches too.
Whoa! Greetings!
Okay, where's the person I'm supposed to talk to?
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunken Randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
That was funny. Upstairs. Get upstairs. Does it matter? Not here? Alright. Oh, it's right there. It's blind.
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us scamper.
But how so? Just like that?
There, let's sit. Come now.
Just like that?
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, the thing is,
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
Okay, that was...
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. Romantic.
Okay. Goodness, I mean... No, talk to people.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Citizen
You're
cell.
frightening, kiddos.
Place my own. Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
Seems like a nice well-wish. But I have a holy hand grenade. I do have a variety of hand grenades. I should be able to
Don't let me stop you.
craft one to handle the rabbits.
Thanks.
Now where to?
You in a hurry?
Show me the sword.
Is it these guys?
Greetings.
No. Down here.
Hey there, handsome. I'm a witcher. Drink with us.
I never say no to a lady, to your fair beauty, and to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, white wolf.
Yes. Throw on the count of 3, not 2 nor 4. The holy number is 3. Get that right.
No, Josh. He lives down there.
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to lighten Geralt's purse?
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
Perhaps you
Hey,
care to sit
Chad,
down
how's it
and
going,
acquaint with
dude?
us?
Most certainly
Welcome.
would.
Thanks for coming
Needn't
by.
ask twice,
Hope you're
midget.
doing well.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
Good lord.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Talking naturally about his shoe
Normally
size.
we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Hope not, since apparently I'm betting everything I have. Alright. Let's do this then. No. Yep, I think you covered everybody now, Chad. How's your day going? Hopefully doing pretty well. I've got a spy, heroes. He's not doing me any good by himself. That's better. I'm okay with that. I saw you, Chad, yesterday, and Gray Chaos isn't here because he's actually doing real life stuff today, but because he sent me the link because work was insane and I didn't get to watch it on time, and he realized that, so he sent it to me right after I got off work. And the way I said it to him, I'll paraphrase, was I now have a game something hard on. There we go. I didn't say exactly like that. I said it more graphically, but yeah. No, it looked amazing, and like I realized, because it starts off with the cutscene and then goes into it. I meant to bring this up. Thank you for bringing it up, because I meant to talk about it on channel in perfect timing, because Gwent game, and then I'm not talking over anything, so I can just leave it go for a second. When the action started after the initial cutscene, I was like, oh, okay, it's still cutscene action, and finally I realized it was gameplay because the camera became more less cinematic and more player oriented, but everything was just so clean and fluid, and then it was weaving in and out of cutscenes so fluidly. And granted, I mean, this is what they're showing, but it just looked amazing. And yeah, so I think Horizon Zero Dawn was amazing graphically and just looked fantastic anyway. I mean, it's a few years old now, but still looks great. So, and this is just, you know, the logical improvement on it. It just looks fantastic, and I can't wait to get it. I'm mildly pissed off just because this means that I'm gonna have to buy a PlayStation 5 sooner than I wanted to. And it means I need to get Horizon Zero Dawn up on the channel, so that's probably gonna have to be the next live game once we finish Witcher, so we can get that going before Horizon 2. Because assuming I can secure myself the PlayStation and the game, that'll be one where I'll take a day off work, and whenever I can download it and get it, I'll get it and start streaming immediately and do one of those all-day thingies, because I can't wait to see and play the game. Yeah. So I guess that'll be the next stream game. I decided that whatever day I saw the gameplay, Thursday I think it was, yesterday, I don't know. My week's been a blur because work's just been absurd, and yeah, but yeah, I'm so absurdly excited for that. Same in that you're taking, which part or all of it are you taking the day off work to play it too? Did you get a PS5 yet? I definitely don't have one yet. I haven't tried because I mean I just built my PC. Like I said, I was hoping to. In a roundabout sort of way, I was hoping Forbidden West would come out like next year or something, so I could have time to properly save for the PS5 instead of just buy it, but you know, whatever. The melee combat and the cutscene where the clicks that cell thing into your spear and does the, oh, I know, I was like, oh, well, there's a new ability that I'm really looking forward to. Guess I can play and talk at the same time. Sorry, I got all excited about Horizon Zero Dawn and, well, Forbidden West, because, again, Zero Dawn's my favorite game of all time, probably, if you made me pick one. I'm sure there are other games that I like better for certain mechanics, or certain aspects, but overall it's my favorite game. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the win on this one. Yeah, Noel, I know you didn't like it at all. Sorry to say that, Noel. Okay. So I'm way ahead. I'm just gonna pass. If he wants to catch, I can either take the win and get a card, or he can catch up and burn some cards, and won't be any cards ahead of me. Yeah, like I'm okay with that, because now we're back to even on cards, and I have a hell of a lot in my hand. Come to the dark side. Which dark side would that be, Belinda? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go that route. You shifty bastard. Alright, kinda wanna save those. Need 12 points to tie. should be okay. I hope. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I knew it was your favorite, Chad, because we've talked about it actually on numerous occasions. It was actually when I built my PC, the first game I started playing. I'm partway through a playthrough and just kind of stopped for other games. I mean, I'd already played it through and everything, but I would have made it the first stream game. Oh, now I'm fucked. Anyway, I would have made it the first stream game, but at the time I built my PC, I was on a placeholder lower end CPU and it wouldn't handle playing that game at a decent quality and streaming it at the same time. I could now. And will. I will. Alright, I'm fucked. Well, probably. No point in playing my leader. Oh crap, I still won. That was lucky. I guess they didn't have shit else in their hand. I thought I was screwed for sure.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding!
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you
nice,
are, friends.
Chad.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It
Thank you, Noel.
means
Thank
we
you.
should act as
Skin
befits
in
the
my
betrothed.
teeth.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment.
Gonna renewed it for a
Good
third
show
week.
indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Yeah, I got
my
the
kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
deluxe or whatever
In my
edition they
experience, witches and dancing don't
had
exactly
that had all the
mix.
expansions
Today
and
they
everything
mix
for like
fire and
$20 on
oil, my
sale
love.
a couple of years
We'll
ago.
dance the barn down.
Just kind of on a whim. I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool and it's on sale.
Until we expire.
And then ended up falling in love with it and playing every last bit of it. And then bought it on PC when I built my PC and started playing it. Oh, it's nice that it let you keep your original saves. I'm surprised it did that, but it's awesome. Yeah, I guess I'm not surprised a lot of games will let you do that from the demo or whatever nowadays. Some still don't.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner,
Why is Gonter
Shani.
Dim here?
Musicians,
Wedding
something
crashing.
lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace.
Yeah, I still have my
Come,
PS4
Shani.
saves
It's time
because
you discovered my
the
romantic
game's still on
side.
there.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
Impressive detail on the clothing, which I say that a lot in this game because it is, but... Go with the nice
A
approach.
chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many.
Bold question.
And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
Can't blame him for stealing a kiss.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Yes, yes, but admit it. It was fantastic, eh?
Is there anything you do that's not fantastic?
The ladies loved my kisses, not to mention the other tricks I perform with my lips.
Yes. We'd best not mention those. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrift.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Wouldn't force myself on you. I'd probably have done exactly what he did. Curious as to how that
Probably
plays.
I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von EVEREC.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard on him. All in all, he's actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a pike so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met.
Yeah, but he knows you, that's for sure.
Who is he?
Gonter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Checking up
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
what he wants done?
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry,
true.
carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk.
Hey,
I'm
Beardy,
going back
how's
in.
it going? Thanks for dropping in. How are you?
Better. Come, Shani. The
Welcome,
night beckons us
welcome.
not to jabber it away. Midnight is young.
Parting in the wedding
Let's do
activities
something
until
wild.
midnight. Talk to Gonter O'Dim. Or Master of Mirror, rather. I do want to see what he wants and go to partake in the rest of the festivities, because we still have 4 hours, well, 4 hours of game time.
That gingerbread's now got
In-game time, I
flour,
should
honey,
say.
eggs and spices.
I'm doing
I
great,
beg to
Beardy,
differ,
thank you. I'm gaming
You
and
omit the most
streaming and having a good
important
time hanging out
ingredient.
with all of you, so it always makes me
What sort of balderdash is he
in a
feeding
good
them?
mood.
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
For how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it, let you sniff it, stroke it even.
What are we talking about baking?
Time is the key. Greetings, Shani.
You just woke up?
I must introduce
Well, that's not too
myself.
bad then.
Gaunter O'Dim. My, what a lovely dress. The colour suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Ah, gingerbread. Gross.
Simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von EVEREC?
Of course.
It's 8:30 p.m. Oh god.
Because
did you mean
I'm
to sleep
in
all
Geralt's
day?
body, the Witcher's, and
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Ouch.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You
Jeez,
lying
he's
dog.
really...
That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me.
Interesting.
But I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right?
Yeah, he really was out for blood on the burns.
The night's still young.
Right, Noel? I mean, that was one long-ass bad burn.
lies. Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother
That conversation took 2
was
game
not
hours.
just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
That's true. It is hard to take him seriously with those flowers on his head. Oh, you went to bed at 10 a.m. playing Dead by Daylight all night. Okay, well then, sleeping till 8:30 p.m. makes a fair bit of
Dad
sense.
doesn't like us very much.
And you were up late having fun, so, you know, all good.
Falling over themselves to catch a painted fish.
What's this about?
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
And then some, Noel. It's like a
And the
flamethrower
rules?
on the end of
One
it.
must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose.
Nay,
Hey, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain! Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
There's something out of it.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple
Well, it
out
seemed
of there.
unnecessarily
Couldn't chase
vicious
his own
toward him.
wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
But then again, I guess the point is Gunther's not particularly
Shame there's no
nice.
painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
I've herded pigs before.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
Come on. Come on, get in your pen. Come on. Come on. Why aren't you cooperating? Come with me.
You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
Hey, you, come on.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the trickery back there, the fancy finger twisting?
I know. Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind.
Meaning you cheated, and shan't be crowned king of the swineherds.
Shani, what is it Geralt says in these situations? Damn it.
Yes, that's it.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shani. I've had enough of these hay seeds.
Damn it. That is exactly what Geralt would say.
Forgive me, Shani. I've let you down.
Are you worried about that pig? Oh, you needn't be.
We're here as a couple.
Yes, pig herder extraordinaire at your service.
Thing.
Oh, really? It's unimportant. Nothing at all.
Tell me, Shani. What's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb.
Cargo
so
bot.
I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von EVEREC does his thing.
This should be interesting.
Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime
I know the kids in
without
this
you.
game are weird
An
sometimes.
entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear.
They often look a little
Do
funny
not
too.
sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
So the real question, Captain Beardy, is: are you gonna stay up all night again, or are you gonna try and get on a normal schedule? Because you're really screwed if you're gonna try and get back to normal. Since you got up at 8:30, you almost have to just be up for a couple hours and go back to bed. Not going to fail from the
My
heavens.
sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
Not bad.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
What ilk is that?
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you going to do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von EVEREC of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Hi-ya!
There's really no getting out of it anyway.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
I actually get a fence post? So did I.
Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Plowing gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. There's some to take licking from a boar.
They didn't
And
cream me.
Had enough peasant spawn.
Beat the crap out of them.
A match for a
Yeah,
Von
exactly
Everett.
the ilk of human kindness. Brothers are
Away
coming.
with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
What am I gonna
In
say?
your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
You were doing
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try.
They had it coming and they were really asking for it and
Shani
really
approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
wouldn't let me get out
You
of
made
it.
this mess, you do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
You sleep 30 hours a week, so you'll be up all night, more dead by
Your
daylight. Oh, well,
methods.
then you go.
Quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers.
That part wasn't planned.
Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity. Tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews. And this mug? Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether. The maidens always fell for my melancholy eyes, and the swagger in my scars. but I'll gladly try again.
Because she told him to demonstrate his abilities to woo women, so he was doing it because she gave him the challenge.
After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
He's doing a good job till the brothers showed up and screwed it all to hell. And wanted to fight.
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
That's funny.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a
There
wedding.
the other one.
I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
You're the one that lost your slipper in there, lady.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never.
No.
Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
And once I retrieve it...
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No
Awful
prize?
handy.
Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
Seems reasonable. It's like living in Yorkshire. Oh, glad to know they aren't all muddled and terrible.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
But it's gonna be wet and muddy and whatever. Geralt's voice actor did a few various NPC voices in Horizon Zero Dawn. Didn't know that. Anybody
Observe, Shawnee.
notable?
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think it's slipping easy, don't it?
He talks a bit too.
Found a lost shoe, just not the right one yet. I can see something over there. Do? It's Shawnee's. Another one. Apparently the shoes aren't found as often. Since I'm finding, that's 3 now, that none of which are hers. WTF did hers go? Need some air first. Oh, maybe I've already got it because now it's saying and fish it out of the lake and it's telling me it's above, so I guess I got it already.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
He does have a point
One
there.
founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over to don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well.
A piffle?
Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Just as various characters. Okay, nobody notable.
See how quick he come up with a shoe.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Something wild, you say? Go to the barn for the capping ceremony? I don't know what capping is, but I suspect we'll find out since we're going to the ceremony. Yeah, I'm not sure where he pulled the shoe from, Beardy, because all he had on were his skivvies.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
It was smooth in a very raunchy way, Chad, which is kind of how Vladimir is. He's being dirty, but he's very, very smooth about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Uh-oh.
Geralt, there's no need.
I can't resist the urge.
Why, there's every need.
I guess the reward is making a speech.
Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right?
Yeah, I don't think it would work in real life.
This day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
Midnight chime has struck.
Blue capping is the main part of the wedding where the bloke puts a wreath on his lass head to show they're married. Do you think that makes sense? And I'm suspecting you're right.
Of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast their lovely.
Yeah, supple legs may not be the compliment now that it was back then. I mean, technically it still is, but might need to phrase it a bit differently now and still stand the large risk of getting smacked.
The groom a thing, must be said.
Oh, you were close. She puts the flowers back on her head. Oh, no, she doesn't. That's okay. She tosses that.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Shawnee's getting married, huh? Not to us. Yeah, just slice open Geralt's hand. In videos and games, they always show people doing that when they need blood or something, and acting, one, like it doesn't hurt all that badly, which it would, and two, like it's the worst place to do it. It's gonna be so hard for that to heal in the palm of your hand. I mean, he's a witcher, it's irrelevant, but in general, I'm just saying.
Necessary.
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
Thanks, I guess. It's more or less a compliment. Part compliment, part not.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance. Their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone. They're bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it?
He does go on.
Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
He could be talking to Steve.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss.
That was nice of her.
I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von EVEREC, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
He is a mean son of a bitch. I mean, granted, Vladimir did need to be put in his place a little bit, but...
What is this?
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer.
Welcome back, Noel. Welcome back.
So...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
He knows everything.
Darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless,
I know how an eagle
matters
flies.
is Vladimir von
It's
EVEREC
physics.
will bother you no more.
I'll take this route because I didn't last time.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Okay, I thought I went with the option of understanding and going with
There
her.
it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers.
Agreed,
or
Captain.
bring her a drink.
Agreed.
She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
He makes good points. I mean, there's Yennefer to consider, but... Oh, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. We're going to woo her this time just because I didn't do it last time. And we're in the expansion, so it kind of factors Yennefer out for the time being, so we'll just kind of go with it. Shawnee. Since it's telling us to read it, we will. Geralt entered the Oxenfurt sewers to... Okay, I don't need to read the whole thing. Ladderhole read her to a unit of soldier escorts. Their goal was to... Okay. Here we go. He also became aware some remnant of these feelings still had in his heart. Yeah, they shared a passionate passing relationship. Just kiss her wasn't an option. At times fate composes tales so shocking no poet could dare put his name to them for fear his public would mock them as overly outlandish. Such was the case with Geralt, and the ghost of Vladimir von Everec shared a body for an evening and accompanied Shawnee to the wedding of Aldona, her friend from the academy. Some might have let this unusual escort interfere with their enjoyment of the evening, but not Shawnee. Looking around at the tasteful wedding decorations, smelling the rich odor of berry-laden rowan, a plant near and dear to her heart, one which summoned up fond childhood memories, Shawnee felt the heedless abandon of her younger years and, overjoyed, threw herself into the thick of the festivities. One thing is certain, Shawnee was not bored by the company of Vladimir von Everec, who showered her with professions of burning desire and swept her off her feet with his maniacal energy. Yet when the hour came for him to return to the netherworld, she breathed a sigh of relief, for now she could get to spend some time with Geralt, who was much more sensitive and predictable, although Vlad would probably just call him boring. In fact, he does frequently. So we need to find berry-laden rowan. Never step out on a redhead, cue random singing cartoon cutscenes. Yeah, right? Alright, I need to find berry-laden rowan.
I'll do pickle soup for lunch tonight.
Okay, oh, that was it. Probably a plant. Berry-laden rowan. Anywhere?
I place my hope in the eternal fire.
Locked. Where is it? I'm looking here. Maybe it is in these. Let me find out, I guess. Okay, I'm looking here.
Going berry brandy.
There we go.
Shawnee loves the blossoms. I'd enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Oh, I actually thought you meant... Sorry. My quick read, I read it wrong.
Here's hoping Shawnee's a happy drunk.
Oh, I don't get to go look around for the flowers, too? Son of a bitch. I'm not sure that that's the right call. I think I needed to find flowers, but I guess I don't have that option any longer.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Seemed to like the rowing.
The Little Mermaid.
You might want to try another form of it.
Gotcha. My brain didn't go it. Oh, terrible. I missed
I'd like
it.
to make necklaces out of the berries, but guess I am curious how this will taste.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so
Yeah,
sad?
I was just running through
Sad?
everybody trying to find what I
Not
needed.
really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Glad I'm not the only one, Noel.
In that case, let's
I was like,
drink to
oh,
tonight.
damn, I'm an idiot.
Tonight. May the moment last.
Don't forget the like button, everybody.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
They were a bit off-key at that point. Ah, thank you, Captain
you
Beardy.
enjoy the
Much
wedding?
appreciated for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting
those are
something,
normal.
There was also a kiss.
And dancing.
Though that was so
And
clearly
talking.
Vladimir. I nearly forgot you
10
were
minutes
involved
ago.
at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
Stream Elements is usually behind. I've had it happen where, like, they subbed a previous stream and it popped up.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Ah, good to see the groom and
Enough of that.
father-in-law
Vassy.
getting along well.
You can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Do they? Especially back in those
Oh,
times.
I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
You wouldn't know about Stream Elements, you can only stream from PS4. Yeah, I know. And I didn't forget about finding you some stuff about PC. I just got unbelievably busy with work and real life all at the same time, so I am going to look stuff up for you this weekend. I just didn't have a chance to do it yet, so I do apologize for that. You can do what now, Chad?
What kind of bow's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
In and of itself,
I
no,
guess
but...
not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother.
It's
She actually
probably
thinks
true.
I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
You keep forgetting you can stream from your PS4.
It's
Yeah, I
the
know you can.
13th
I never
century.
tried to do
Women
it.
don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that.
Yeah, I
I'm
remember
sure
when
your
you
mother
got the
appreciates
Wi-Fi.
it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they
No?
hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
Oh, yes, she was.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
You're getting prepped for a non-stop stream coming up where you start at midnight on a Monday and don't
Gorgeous.
stop streaming till you pass out. Damn. That'll be long. When are you doing that?
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Sorry about the mic bump there, didn't mean to. I was more putting my finger on the nudity filter that I might need here in a minute. Or maybe not.
So, how'd it compare?
You'd start with Fallout 4, Chad, but you're a really slow builder. Yeah, you'd probably have to figure out how to speed up for the purposes of stream. But I mean, streams can be long. But yeah, that might be too long, obviously. In about a week or so, you need to figure stuff out. Stream we can watch, kinda. How have you been so far? Yeah, definitely post it in the chats and I'll check it out, because at some point I'll be able to join in, obviously. Hey Jim, how are ya? Yeah, stream you can watch. I know the feeling. I'm always trying to catch everybody, and this week was even worse. Pass you a bucket. I know, it's getting sappy,
Definitely
Noel,
rather
but you
kiss
know.
alone, of my own free will.
Sometimes I want the beard back.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that.
Indeed he was.
Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
Doing alright,
so,
Jim?
how do you stand today, Geralt?
Feeling better?
Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
More direct than Vladimir, huh?
Interesting is what interesting does.
Background boat guy for the win, right? It's always funny NPCs doing crap in the background. Oh, she hooked up with somebody now that her brothers are passed out.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Indeed,
Besides,
it would.
we leave it here, A very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
You're the medic. Recommendation? Hey, leave some for me.
We need to drink fast, before they catch us. Come on, let's hide.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the filter in a minute. I'm getting ready. At least I'm assuming. Thanks for the sub, chump. I haven't actually seen you in chat, but thank you for subbing. Much appreciated.
You're dead wrong.
Very, very much appreciated.
It's right there, in the middle of the lake.
Yeah, gang. Oh, whole gang's here now, I think. We're missing Gray, but he's out doing IRL things, so we won't get him in here, but...
What are you doing?
Other than that, I think we got the whole gang here.
What one usually
Thanks for
does
showing
on the
up, guys. Everybody's showing up in time for the dirty bits that YouTube won't allow me to show. Which is unfortunate only because this game did a really good job on sculpting the character models. Went as long as I could. After these two shag, I'm gonna go get a naughty Chinese. What's a naughty Chinese? As opposed to other Chinese, is it like Kung Pao Chinese spicy food? Is something that will blow your doors off, or I don't know, I'm out of ideas for that one. Welcome to the chat, chump. Thank you. Thank you for coming, and thank you for the subscription as well. Hugely appreciated. Showed up just in time for me to turn the nudity filter on for the sex scene. But again, as usual with Shawnee, they did, as usual, sculpt her very, very nicely, in case anyone was wondering. They took great care in those details. Oh, and now she's throwing up over the side.
Was it that bad? Or have you developed an allergy for me?
I had too much to drink.
Oh, I'm so glad I did that now. Oh, I didn't know that. So she, you know, they were going at it and she was on top and then,
Awake already?
For a while
and then,
now. Did you know you've gained 27
stopped and
new
threw up
scars
over
since
the
we last saw each other?
side.
Keeping count.
She was too drunk.
I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sounds like
it's
you wish
Chinese
you could.
takeout, but you flirt with everyone in the shop. Fair enough.
Certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Aww.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought.
No, more than likely.
Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Why am I not dressed? I know why. She woke up before me and obviously got dressed, but... Olgierd, the task has been completed. I will do that. You have Dolly's husband sleeping on your floor in front of the fire. Yeah, they did a great job with the music in this game. I love it. It's, and if you notice, it's, so Priscilla, most of the music in this game is Priscilla's song, just various instrumental versions at various tempos and keys. It's really cool. Also, Far Cry Part 6 looks pretty awesome. I haven't checked it out yet. Do you really have Dolly's husband sleeping on the floor in front of the fire? Or is this an in-game thing? I'm assuming it's an in-game thing. I'm assuming they don't live in Malta. Never mind, I've answered my own stupid question. Let's go get this question mark. But let's put our proper clothing back on. Didn't actually mind the outfit, however, it would unfortunately provide me no protection, which would be bad. And do I have the correct weapons? I do. Did I want to switch to that? Probably do. I mean, it's much better. Losing all the stagger, but I can just up the poison and solve that problem. Okay, so armor piercing, Yrden, and chance to poison. So I'll give you a little bit more armor piercing. And really up the ante on poison. Oh, damn it. I only have one. Alright, well. I'll leave that slot out for now, and until I get a another Greater Morena runestone. Shouldn't be hard, I just need to go somewhere to do it. Lurking heavily, online date, playing Daisy, wish me luck. Oh, very much good luck, Gem. I hope that goes very, very well, both the game and the date. May you... I don't know what the right thing to say is. Game well, I don't know. Just have a fun date is all I'm trying to get at. Which, a gaming date should really be a fun date. It'd be hard for it not to be. The lovely Buffy is being a both lovely wife and lovely daughter-in-law, and my parents closed on their house, which is good. I'm happy for them, and they're moving. And they need to paint it, so she is over there helping them paint right now. No one was allowing me to cancel stream to go help, so I'll probably be going over there after stream to help, but yeah, so she's off helping my parents paint their house. It's a small place, it's not a huge job, but it'll take a little bit, so that's where she is today, being wonderful like that. And yeah, before we get back on with the story, I need a quick BRB, so anybody needs a drink or jump off to the bathroom, do so now, but please do come back. Good timing, Beardy, I am BRB as well, so I will leave you with a tune that is much lower volume at the request of a couple of people, so hopefully it's a good one, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Hey Colin, how are ya? Thank you for coming in. Welcome, welcome. Sorry to take a quick break right as you get here, but stick around and we'll get right back and go talk to Olgierd, so I'll be back. And I am back. Alright, thanks for sticking around, everybody. Looks like I'm still caught up on chat. Yeah. But anyway, since I just got a chance to say hi and then ran off for a quick BRB, hope you're doing well, Colin. Thanks for coming by. What time is your date, Jem? Okay. Wants me to go this way. Oops. Going the wrong way. I always do that because I was following the GPS to the quest instead of the question mark that I wanted to go to real quick. Mainly because it's right over here. May as well knock it out. Or a drowner could get in our way. Good, it finally kicks some music back in. I hate when the game decides it's time to stop playing music for a little while, because then it's just like really quiet in the headphones with just the ambient noise and no music going. Thank you, Noel. Thank you, thank you. Guys, just die already. They were much tougher than they really needed to be. I'll just leave my sword out because I'm sure I'll need it soon enough. I don't really know that, but probably. Okay, hidden treasure. And it's about to rain. And Geralt didn't say, oh, it looks like rain.
A storm, damn it.
There we go. I just beat him to it. Called him out and he heard me. Pastoral Diary of Father Gladfried. Journal is covered in blood, heavily damaged, only last page can be made out. My wanderings for the fire's glory next took me to preach to Brunwick, the village curled around the lake. And lo and behold, what did the most holy flames illuminate for me there? A hive of hardened heathens, too lost in sin to lift a curse, spender to take care for the heart of the eternal fire, filled with divine wrath. I asked them, why is your chapel in such a sorry state? Why is your cemetery all covered in weeds? Their response, ghosts, curses fallen upon hallowed ground. They blame it on the elderman's wife, say she went mad from riches and illegible fragments. And ever since that tragedy, chapel's lain in ruins with no one daring to go near. So, the task falls on me to guide those foolish lost sheep back to the righteous path and away from the rubbish they believe. I intend to enter the chapel alone, armed with only the torch of the eternal fire to light my path, and see just what lurks within. I feel like that was a bad idea, because he's dead. Contract apprentice gone missing. I've already read that. Okay. Outsecretary of the Church of the Eternal Fire hereby grants a dispensation from the duty of conducting worship in the Chapel of the Eternal Fire to the residents to the following villages: Brunwick, Earl, and Hepwell. For reasons as yet unexplained, foul powers have taken these villages' holy site, befouling the Church's majesty and tainting its sacred ground. Until a professional exorcist can be summoned, the above-listed settlements are advised against visiting their cemetery and adjacent chapel. Father Willis... I got the key. Let me in. Did I not pick up the key? It was the crypt key. Assumed it would get me in there too. Of course there is. It actually makes sense for a cemetery.
Show me what you got.
Chapel by a cemetery. Since wraiths are kind of ghosts. I think there are actual ghosts in the game, so, you know. Yeah. Save. I think that was all of them. Well, come into the Yrden ring. I don't feel like chasing you. Fine. That works. Okay.
Wind's howling.
Wind is howling. Rain stopped in a hurry. There's some light on the area. Is that the Elderman's wife they spoke of? Coming back?
Come on, come closer.
There it is. We're gonna chase it around because that probably won't go well. Oh, she's sending friends. That was nice. This is not the kind of group thing I'm into. If she was watching that gameplay demo of Horizon Zero Dawn for the 8th time. All good, chat. It was a good demo. It's exciting. As far as I know, we still don't have a release date yet. Other than sometime this year. I can make this a bit better. Cursed oil on my blade, since I'm dealing with a cursed mother. That seems to make sense anyway. Where's my cursed oil? There we go. Start doing a bit more damage to her. Back in here in the open where I can see you. Well, assuming you're visible, I can see you. When you're not so much. No, that was just one of the wraiths. Yeah. I guess I'm following. Again. I didn't do anything to her. It does seem to hurt her waist, but it doesn't hurt her. Come on. This is kind of one of those annoying fights. It's less hard and just more annoying and time consuming. Okay, just do this again. Why am I not healing like I'm supposed to? Man, when I take my potion, but my food's not healing me for some reason. Wasn't. That didn't do anything to her. Out of them. Seem to do anything to her. Did some damage. Come on, come in here. Come on, come up there. Just stay put, will ya? Hey, Buffy. Thanks for checking in. I hope everything's going alright over there. Take care, Noel. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry I didn't see you say that. Hopefully you're still here to see me say bye since I'm trying to deal with this annoying foe who doesn't want to die. Or stay put. Finally, goddamn. That was an unnecessary pain in the ass. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, Noel. I appreciate it, and take care. Get some rest. Feel better. I know you've been under the weather and you're on the mend, but I hope you feel better. And everything going alright over there, Buffy? Painting underway. Eadberth's farewell note. I've not left, not a blooming thing. All I can do now is pass on my family's tale of horror and woe, then pass on myself. As soon as I've written it, all up in this letter. Seems a faded dream now, but there were a time when we were happy, my beautiful wife, Ernesta, and myself. We were married in high style, with a fitting beast. Then a year later, our dear Wildberga was born. Folk praised the wean's beauty, and she were the spitting image of her mom. Ernesta'd get all cross when they'd talk like that, but I paid no heed at the time. Soon enough our family grew. First Matilda, then Ethel came into the world, both fair as angels. But Ernesta, well, I'll never forget the eve she sat there, combing her long chestnut hair while the girls cried and cried. I said to her, love, I reckon the lasses are hungry. That's when she lashed out at me for the first time. Said they had no right to be hungry, they'd stolen her beauty and her youth. That should be more than enough to feed on. Okay then. I should have known it then. I should have guessed madness had burrowed into my love's head, and every compliment paid to her lass's beauty made it burrow even deeper. Year by year, the young'uns grew taller and more lovely. But time's not so kind to the old, and Ernesta weren't spared its cruelty, which took her skin's spring and its sheen of youth, as it does. One night I was awoken by a startling moon, which lit all the world in an eerie glow. I looked around the hut and saw it was empty. I ran out the door and followed a set of bare footprints leading to the cemetery by the chapel. Seeing that, my heart jumped into my throat. I found them all three, lying around the fountain. Were I not been their father, I'd never have recognized them. Jesus. Deep gashes mutilated their fair faces, strips of skin and hunks of flesh were strewn all about. As I stood beholding this butchery, I had the feeling someone was watching me, and I weren't mistaken. Ornesta stood there on a stool by a lone tree. She had a rope draped around her neck like some demonic necklace. They took it all from me, all of it, all I had, all I cherished, she said. Then she jumped. She's dead, my Ornesta, my 3 daughters, dead as well. I'll soon join them. I've taken all I have and gave it to the gods. Perhaps they'll forgive me and my beloved Ornesta. Good God. Holy. Well, I went that way. That was a bummer. Things are going well there. You're steaming off wallpaper. Yeah, good call on taking the steamer to do that. That was smart. Probably making it easier to get the wallpaper off. Luckily there's not much wallpaper, just the border in one room. Been a long time since I removed wallpaper, but I know it can be ornery. Okay. So I can sheathe my sword now, hopefully. Can I get in there? No. Still not. Oh well. Let me see. I need to meditate because I've depleted most of my bombs and other such things. Bombs, potions, all the goodies I need. Can get that on the go. Inform Olgierd. Alright, where's my my nearest fast travel point? Back there. Alright. Come, Roach. I love it when I catch Roach appearing out of nowhere, in this case looking like she appeared out of the water. Like, it doesn't bother me, I mean, she has to spawn in from somewhere, and I prefer that to when it spawns her in trees and crap, and I have to run away and actually respawn her, because she can't actually get to me. Or game can't figure out how to get her to me. However you want to look at that one.
The plague!
Plague? Okay, the fact that I couldn't just ride through that door is a little silly. But that'd be okay. Oh, that's right, he's not. The house burned down, so he's at the end.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Chump, I just noticed your name's Lord Chump of Chumpton.
How much?
That's funny.
For a herring? Crown apiece.
A crown per herring.
I'll wait for it.
That seems like a lot, but I don't know.
Hey, overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes.
Witches are sterile.
Witches is sterile.
I do have a daughter, basically,
well, don't just
but
stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
we're also saying she's dead right now. Oh, I can play you in Gwent. Alright, Let's keep talking first.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
It does make sense.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed
Gift,
craven
huh?
can hang a blade from his belt. Prance about feigning danger. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von EVEREC, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
I believe that.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Kind of know the answer,
how you
but
turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
complete my tasks. Yes, live happily ever after, maybe not.
A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
How Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's
I
it
am,
matter?
because I'm curious
You'd
about
like to
these
talk
things.
about yourself.
That
Almost
I
got me
cannot
killed and
deny.
got me into this whole mess in the first place.
Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Fair enough. Especially since he didn't actually think it would happen. So I don't miss the opportunity.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Yeah.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Oh, I should have won a card from the last guy. Actually, I don't know if I won a card from the round with the dwarves where the winner or loser had to put on the ears. Must not have. Alright. Let's rock and roll. See how it goes. And if you want to learn how to play, there's a link in chat. There's just the basics. There's a follow-up coming eventually, I just haven't gotten there yet. A lot of my eggs are in one basket. Really prefer to have a spy, but alright. Okay, what's that gonna do? Destroy your enemy's strongest range combat units if the combined strength of his or her range okay. Don't need to worry about that, because actually I don't have a single ranged in here. Well, her, but it's not gonna do anything to her, because she's a hero. Plus he played it first, which is weird. It's not retroactive. I'm confused by the choices made here, but it's just a weird hand I have. It's not bad, just different. I had a feeling that was coming. Damn. Now the question is, what's he gonna do next? Damn. It's getting weirder. Difficult. Shit. There we go. Gotta go. Thanks for the entertainment. You're welcome, Chad. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a good one, dude. Oh, shit. Damn, I lost.
If you fulfill wishes as well as you play Gwent, I venture I've naught to fear.
We'll have to play again.
Damn it, damn it. I'm not gonna go back and redo it, but it's unfortunate.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say?
No, he's not gonna question that it's true. That's good.
Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
It does seem like a difficult task.
I remember you. What'll it be?
Mind if I have a look?
At least he's getting more of it in stock again. That is helpful. Saddle. Get rid of that. And I don't seem to have picked up any garbage. Oh, a little bit. Here we go. Not much. I guess I'll dismantle it to see what I get. Yeah, that's cool.
So long.
Okay.
Best ways this side of the pond.
Let me find...
Everyone to me! To me!
Review.
Man, the famed Geralt of Rivia. I was running to my old marker without thinking. I was dumb. Might as well enhance my gear. Okay.
Long live Radovid!
Go to the Borsodi auction house in Oxenfurt and ask for the owner. Seems simple enough. Okay, I need to clear this marker. It's throwing me off. There. To the auction house.
I just sail back to
Now stop congregating in a passageway.
This the Borsodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed.
Purpose of your visit?
Okay, place is on high guard for some reason.
Just curious. Redanian
He
army
wonders the
regulars,
same
right?
thing.
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier.
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high-rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential
sense.
military information.
Steve, I agree, it is satisfying when it comes off in one strip. Did she actually say it did anywhere that I missed? No, it doesn't look like she did. Hopefully it is coming for her, because it's just border strips around the top, so it may very well come off in one strip of the steamer. Or at least however many strips it's up there as.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
I'm afraid you're out of luck. Order 76CWX, also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries.
He's not wrong.
What's
on
all the
that.
fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
No, there we have it, it's settled.
My orders...
Fuck your orders!
That's
Need I
exactly what I
take
was
this up
thinking.
with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Helps to have friends in high
Oh,
places.
the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Such an asshole. Dude was right about the broomstick up his ass. You did get it off, most of it off just by pulling, just a few stragglers that you're having to steam off, almost done. That's not bad then.
The help.
Well done, well done.
Always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Nieuw and Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Not wrong. I figured that's where he's going with it. Has the painting started in other rooms also?
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
There was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Yeah, it's impossible to
Pretty
say
much
no
unbeatable.
Aye, and I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, military keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg,
Cool.
white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz insets.
Need to examine what those things are.
Dress of harky silk trimmed with...
Girls, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaveri marks?
Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation,
Fair enough, Buffy.
food portions fit for a
Fair
mouse,
enough.
drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone
Not
up?
surprised that those
It's
two
not fitting for us to
qualities
stand
go
here
hand
like
in hand.
knobs. Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the center coin. Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignole is an eminent collector of Viriminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Viriminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest, transaction.
Of course.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
See what she's got. Viper. Yeah, let's buy it all. There we go. Oh, she'll actually buy the stuff. Okay. For good prices. Cool. Keep the ornate robe. Kind of liked that outfit for dressing up. Ornate boots. I didn't need that. Well, that helped with my weight a lot.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes.
Not a
Why
problem.
not?
I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Ever true, but it's got a lovely frame.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else.
Interesting.
There's no earring out here, is there?
Apparently not.
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Yeah, basically
Do I
my
know
dad.
him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Unfortunately.
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Yeah. Sadly, the news is the same. Bad.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me. Did he at least die like a witcher?
Yes, he did.
No. He died like a hero.
No, that's actually more accurate.
I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please.
She has a valid point.
Be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
That was kind of sad, but
Funny!
such as it is.
Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy, but that ring on his finger, shite is it fat. Hellbent! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
No.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Hellbent. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb!
This is gonna be another Gwent game,
got a
which is
minute
fine. I
before
like
the
Gwent, I
auction
just didn't
starts,
realize I was
so
leading into another Gwent
Nudge,
game.
nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
I'm sure make up for losing to Olgierd, hopefully. And don't forget the like button, everybody. And if you haven't already, don't forget that subscribe button as well. While I'm thinking about it.
Naturally.
You get notified anytime I go live or post a new video. Like currently doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla and also streaming
Well, mate,
Doom
since I
Eternal.
brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%.
I find us for you sort as you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Fine.
Awfully resourceful of you, Vimy. I'm impressed. Gotta refuse all the same, no offense.
Dinna make a fuss now. I'm a dwarf and a banker, so I've doubly thick skin. Good luck to you.
All right. Game on.
To go to a barber and get my beard back, which is as backwards sounding and, you know, not true of reality, but we got a spy, a decoy, 2 heroes, 3 siege. You alone don't help me very much. Looks like an equitable trade. I've got a decoy. Okay. Alright with that hand, I think. And I go first. Not a bad card to get. I got another spy, that's fantastic. And another one. Burn them out and sacrifice them around. Ah, now I get to double those guys. Now he played a spy on me. Don't want him to be able to take the spies back. Don't need to win this round. Gonna do it just so he can't resurrect a bunch of them. Of course he has his own. Having a spy off here. He was able to do it anyway. I've got a pretty good hand there now. Give him a round, and now play for real with 3 cards up on him. See how this plays out here. Trying to play somewhat strategically in case he has scorches or anything, but not burning through all my heroes in one round either. So the smart thing to do is diversify where I'm putting things a little bit. Now I win, I'm still 2 cards up on him, and I'm gonna get another card for winning the round, so I'll be 3 cards up on him. There's a fairly decent card. And I can still play my leader, which will double all of my siege units. And anyone wanting to learn how to play Gwent, if you scroll up in chat just a touch, there is a link to my Gwent tutorial. It's a basic tutorial. To anyone interested that's watching, now or later. And yes, I am kind of pussyfooting in with the lower level stuff first, again, in case he has a Scorch or something, so he can't take all my power out. Hopefully. Yeah, if he saves it till the end, he could. But it seems like he is out of goodies, since he played a clear weather when there was no weather. It'll be stolen, but... Nope. He's just done. And game over.
Unbelievable, I don't
And
buy
I won the
it.
Gaunter
You
Odin
cheated, you
card.
must have, for something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I got a level. Nice.
The cat-eyed one. That's Gerard of Rinby. I've heard many tales.
I think they're the ones talking about me.
I've not seen you before among the well-heeled.
No, it's not. Talk to the art guy.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
No.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what.
Uh-oh.
Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for
this is
you, my
honest and
dear
admit it.
connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
I don't know. You mentioned landscapes. Battle scene, no. Still life, no. Portrait, no. No.
The panorama of Novigrad, I'd say.
No.
There's not a bumpkin who does not know Van der Nobe and never ventured outside Maribor. Adieu.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical arse cunt. I've grown accustomed.
I like Vivaldi.
Huh. Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come
I
with
do
me to
want
the
to see
fort.
who this
We'll
merchant
see what
downstairs is, just because. Oh, the other one did. Okay, so I guess I can't. Since the lady who was a merchant had Witcher diagrams, I figured I'd check, but it's not going to let me. It's into the cutscene now, so never mind that thought. But it was a good
Lemmy,
thought.
listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
I guess.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug'd get you.
I'm not sure on what I will bid. Depends on what there
Esteemed
is and if
ladies
it's
and
anything
gentlemen,
worth
welcome
getting,
back.
but
I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen,
might be
lot
some
number 1 is a brass
something.
figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by
I'm
destroying the
intrigued.
beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
Why not? So I can break it and see
The
what's
white-haired gentleman
inside.
enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once?
I've got plenty of crowns
Twice?
right now.
Thrice? Splendid Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300?
Why not? It's not that much at the moment.
My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold
Cool, I
to
can
the
break it
white-haired
and see
fellow.
what's inside.
Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain
I didn't remember
20
that
crowns.
full on like
Ladies and
Van Gogh
gentlemen, 20
reference to
crowns.
Starry
It's
Night. That's
practically
funny.
naught.
Put it up in my
Yes, the gentleman with the
villa,
cat eyes.
my
At
vineyard
20.
that I get later.
Do I hear 30? 20 going once.
Sort of a spoiler
Going
there.
twice. Going thrice. Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth.
Glasses.
Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters, once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
No, I don't want the glasses.
Brilliant! With the gentleman with the white hair now at 350.
What? I didn't.
350 once?
I guess I will.
350 twice? And 400 now with Countess Mignol. Any advance on that? Going once? Twice? Thrice? And sold! The Professor's spectacles go to the Countess. Oh, the excitement.
What was that about?
With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound, please partake. We'll resume shortly.
What are those? Sausages,
get up.
maybe?
Look! Horst Bosodi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Like how I just toss it aside.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Yes. Exactly so, maybe so, but you gained by my presence.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure.
Okay, he's
Raise
unhappy
our
about
voices.
this.
I ask you,
That's
where
kind
did
of
you learn of
expected,
it?
but...
Whoa, come on now. From Olgierd von EVEREC. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamilfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Kind of assumed that wouldn't be a good reaction. Welcome back, Captain Beardy. Welcome back.
Your
How did the
master.
acquisition of food
Law
and
says
fluting
we're
go?
to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly.
Indeed.
Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Crap. I'm doing poorly.
Bugger's going down!
I was blocking there. Okay, I'm gonna lose this. Yep. Damn.
Your swords, master. Just need you to sign here.
Fuck you.
Depositor. Refused.
Well, I'm glad it was
to confirm receipt. Signed,
good on both counts.
Sergeant Figner. A pleasant day to you.
Can't believe I lost that. I just kind of got off on the wrong foot and it stayed there. Probably doesn't matter that I lost the fight, I'm just annoyed by it.
Seems true what they say. When it's many against one, even a witcher's done.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes
Or maybe
well,
I had
dare
to.
say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know
Either way,
about
I'm not gonna
that.
go back and redo it.
No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
How do you know I was looking for the
Doesn't
house?
matter, but I'm curious.
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A
For any
heist.
reason, probably.
Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Interesting. Interesting turn of events. Guessing that guy was there casing it to heist it anyway, and figures a Witcher's help might be a good thing. Tis always good to be back. What did you end up getting, Captain Beardy? I'm just gonna call you Beardy. Or Captain.
Witcher.
Long live Radovid!
Gonna stick around and play some Dead by Daylight. Nice. Sounds like a sensible plan to me.
Honor in the fatherland.
I do actually think I'm wrapping up here as I'm on 4 hours and 17 minutes. I think I'm gonna basically get us to the starting point of the next quest. I don't know why I decided to run here instead of Ride Roach, to be fair. Probably because I was talking and not thinking about it, and it wasn't that far. It also changed the distance on me a couple of different times, and I thought it was closer, but either way. As I'm on almost 4.5 hours. Guess I'm fighting first. So, Yeah, whereas I used to not care for the fire stream all that much, I kind of love it now because whereas the regular, you know, that doesn't get around their shields unless they just didn't have their shields up, which half the time it acts like they did anyway. The fire stream will get them to drop it and light them on fire, and then I don't have to deal with their shields anymore, which is, you know, preferable. Just blocking. You can call me anything you like, just don't call me late for dinner. I would never do such a thing. Egg fried rice, small curry sauce, and salt and pepper chicken pieces. That sounds really good.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
My, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
I think you meant we, actually.
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of
Oh, we got a couple more in here.
Looking to
Welcome,
apprentice yourself
whoever
in
just
the
popped
herbalist
in.
trade?
Feel free to jump in the chat if you'd like.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the Great Sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
Yeah, I've been there, done that. I wonder if I can come back and play him in Gwent later, because I don't really want to... I bet I can. Just gonna deal with that.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
That actually sounds really good. We don't actually have a good Chinese restaurant here that we found. Which is unfortunate, because we both really like Chinese food, but...
You've come.
Nah.
Good. Remains to be
There
seen.
are we.
Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan.
No, that would be
Spent
helpful
last
since
year
I don't.
working on it. On paper. Time to set it in
A
motion.
year, huh? Why?
You one I can count on.
Yeah, I want
Come
some
on.
information
I don't even
first.
know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me
Very
either.
clearly.
Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all
Yeah.
some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in,
Makes a
each
point.
take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
No, he's not scared, so either he's just not scared of me, he's stupid, or he doesn't plan on trying to screw me. Hopefully the latter.
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
I'm gonna take that as likely no.
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List would take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
Well, seeing as I don't have a choice anyway.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
And I've stolen plenty of times.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the
as Geralt I have.
day and night. Patrols
IRL I
walking
don't
circles
steal, but-
around it. And here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
We'll go with it sounds solid because we need to do it.
Sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Apparently has a notable face for some reason.
The details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
I mean, I have to do it. Nothing to think about.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
Or not.
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
I guess we'll ask
Break-in
questions.
artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Yeah.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics, tightrope walking.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troupe's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence.
No, likely not. And pretty good investigative work for back
with
then.
another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty.
Beef Patty.
Halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years
Makes
past,
me squeamish just watching him sitting up there.
from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-mount. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one
That's
of
a
them's
good
a
question.
dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch.
Good lord. Yeah, okay.
The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angren, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the
Great.
beast?
So
Both,
he's gonna be happy to give him over.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
Cage, leave the one cozy at home.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook, Convince him to spike the soldier's nos with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
No.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that.
I do now,
Hit the
anyway,
town, find the
apparently.
cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Alright.
Alright, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
Mission
As do
briefing
I.
completed, and
Get
we
it
got
all
much to
done.
do, as
We'll
Geralt
meet
just
back
pointed
here.
out.
What then?
Then, we'll bug a horse up, down, and sideways. All together.
Huzzah! And steal Max Borsati's house from him. Whatever the house actually is, and wherever it is. Forget what I need the green mold for. It's a crafting ingredient for something. It's a damn ladder. This. Alright. Nope, that's just the hatch. Son of a bitch. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Alright, so I can talk to him next time. So I think this is a good place to wrap it up, as we are now actually at 4.5 hours. So yeah. That will be the end of episode, well, part 2 of my Hearts of Stone, episode 40-something of Witcher overall, but part 2 of Hearts of Stone expansion. Having a lot of fun with it, because I remembered obviously a lot of it, but a lot of the little stuff I've forgotten. So yeah, it's well, it would have been fun anyway, but it's even more fun now that I don't remember as much of it as I do the main story for one reason or another, which is odd because I played it after the main story the first time through. But either way, not gonna complain a bit. But yeah, had a lot of fun with that. Hope everyone watching did. Hope everyone that tuned in that's not here anymore did as well. Noel, I know, isn't here anymore. But Chad, I know, took off. I'm not sure who else actually still back in here. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. Good turnout tonight off and on. So very much appreciated. Thank you for the subs, everybody. Chump and Beardy, much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hugely helps. Beardy, don't worry. I will look at your computer stuff this weekend and try and find you something in your price range. Either parts to build or pre-made. Just like I said, didn't have a chance during the week this week because it went crazy. But yeah. So again, thank you everybody so much. I had a lot of fun. Take care, stay safe everybody. Thank you to the mods. Looks like everybody was pretty easy on them. I don't know if actually anything got held and had to be approved, but yeah, have a great weekend everybody. Take care, stay safe, and enjoy the holiday if it's a holiday for you. If not, we'll enjoy the weekend anyway. And I will see you next time. Night everybody.